and welcome back. Just got back from over 2 weeks of vacation and driving around. Now I got to get back in the groove here. So, run a few maps. And see what happens. Off and running. Gotta knock some of this road rust off. Brian, how are you? Yes, finally. Been a long 2 weeks on the road. Got to get the fingers working again. Remember how to run these controls too. I don't think I need anything over there. I appreciate it, Brian.
There's the radar. Looks like the air raid didn't take it out. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Just a warm-up to get me going. Get me back in the groove here. After 2 weeks, you do lose a little bit. Run over there behind your box. Yeah, because normally I would have nailed him. How dare you duck on me?
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Definitely out of sync a little bit. Yep, not quite as sharp. It shouldn't take long to get back into it.
The Nazis have raised the alarm.
They've raised
Damn,
the alarm
reinforcements.
already?
I'm in danger of getting outgunned here.
Really? After shooting that sniper? Come on. Anybody else? I've never had them raise the alarm from up here, so this could be interesting. Could be quite interesting. Yep. Well, I was going to stealth the trenches, but we'll see.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Nah, I haven't really made any mistakes yet. I'm not worried about the alarm.
Moment mal.
Now if I can get through this without taking any damage, I'll be happy about that. Oh, they're running around over there. Now that would have been weird on any playthrough. Where are you guys?
Moment mal.
Wayne, how are you? I'm just knocking some rust off here. Glad you dropped in. I was debating whether I was going to go live tonight or not. I decided what the hell. I hear this guy scurrying around. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's on the other side of the fence. There he is. Adios, muchachos. Oh, I got another visitor. Yes, the thing. Well, so much for not taking damage. I don't know where these guys came from. I think they got There's two vehicles down below, and they
Du
got
hast sie getötet? Dann töte ich jetzt dich.
probably got pissed off because I. No, I don't want to go up there.
Ich hatte keine Angst. Niemals. Nehmt alles auseinander.
Yeah, I guess you're Alisar Fernanda.
This'll come in very useful.
I was just trying to get over here and get some special ammo. Hello, G. How are you? Glad you stopped in. I hear people outside. Wow, really? I only got clipped a couple of times and I'm at low health already? You guys are...
Ist da jemand?
Anybody else?
Achtung, Granate! Was zur...
Oh, these guys are searching for me.
Nehmt alles auseinander! Oh. Hey, ist alles in Ordnung?
This is interesting. I've never been trapped up here like this. Reinforcements.
I better move.
They're trying to make it difficult for me.
Los, sucht alles ab! Was zur...
heard you run away.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
I think that's all the reinforcements, finally. Got the officer over here. Yep. Just shooting that sniper really ticked him off, I guess. I said, first time I ever had the alarm go off shooting a sniper from there. Very weird.
Wo ist der? Wo ist der? Was? Machen Sie keine Gefangenen. Na los. Wo bist du? Zeig dich. Haben wir ihn erwischt?
What are you shooting at?
Deckung gehen.
These guys are all confused.
Findet ihn, verdammt! Was war das? Hallo?
There's not going to be anybody left at their
That's
frickin'
all.
radar by the time I get there. Tony, how are you? Glad you stopped in. I appreciate it. Just knocking the rust off. Already had some strange things happening. Shoot the sniper from the default and they lit the alarm off on me. I don't see this guy over here. Yes, I am very well now that we're off the road.
If I
Not
plant explosives on
driving
the radar's
anymore.
pillars, I should be able to bring it down. Maybe I can find some in the Germans' ammo crates.
Hope everybody here is well also. I was going to say well as well, but that didn't sound right.
Damn, searchlight's covering the entrance. I'd better keep out of sight.
Still not going to deter me from doing what I'm here to do. Especially since I don't know if any other reinforcements are still alive or not. Well, thank you, Tony. I've just gotten so used to playing authentic, that's all I do pretty much. I've often thought of joining randoms when they're playing at civilian easy and just arming myself with a 12 gauge with the bayonet and clearing the map for them. But I don't want to be mean or anything. Take over somebody's game like that. Okay, who's left in the trench? Now this is going to be pretty
Trenches
much
should keep me out of sight. Get me closer to the radar. Close quarters, though. Better stay alert.
wipe out the map run. Yeah, I did that run a while back just to demonstrate how easy civilian easy is with Charlie. I think it took her 38 minutes to clear this map.
Nehmt alles auseinander!
AI should learn to keep their mouths shut.
Better move, or I'll be discovered.
If they'd keep their mouths shut, they'd surprise me a hell of a lot more. Officer already came all the way down.
Trench
ruins
networks
here.
connected to the radar control bunker. That's one way in.
This guy's gone. I don't know why the one guy was wounded. I didn't blow
Hat
anything
die
up
8-8
over
bei der
here.
letzten Bombardierung was getroffen?
Klar, mit ein paar mehr davon hätten wir bestimmt das gesamte Geschwader erledigt.
Ich schätze, die meisten machen wohl noch an der Ostfront die Russenpanzer platt.
This other stray in the trenches, he's gone, so the MG crew should be the only one left. I may as well pick them up. This guy's still here. Grab a rarely used med kit. I think this guy's in the room next to me. Maybe not. Yep.
Maybe if I can find the generators, I can disable the radar.
No, it was a tiring trip, but it was a good trip. Helped my dad out with a medical procedure. He's doing good. Anything medically at 86 years old, you got to be
I
concerned.
need a tool to get into the generator. Maybe I can find a crowbar nearby.
And did some weed cutting for him and so forth.
A crowbar. Just what I need for sabotaging Nazi installations.
Hung out for a week there to make sure he was all right, back up and running well. Then went to Southern California. Helped my stepson and his family move. So I definitely got my exercise while I was gone. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, lives alone, so I keep tabs on him. There's usually another guy in here, but he may have ran out. I don't know. So I got to keep an eye out for him. But that's what you do. You take care of family. No two ways about it. I think everybody up here ran after me over at the ruins. Doesn't seem to be hardly anybody around. Nope, they're all dead at the ruins. That's a first.
Generator's overloaded. Gotta find a breaker switch so I can fry the whole system.
All right. Time to get our snipe on.
Breaker's overloaded, generators destroyed. The radar is just an expensive hunk of scrap metal. That should keep our boys on the bombing runs.
Knock some rust off here.
Textbook.
Surprised it didn't give me a kill cam for that. There we go. That was a nice double. I'll take that all the time. Yeah, from 400 meters too. Can't complain about that. Let's see about taking this alarm out. Oh, wow, got it on the first shot. Anyone else? Yes, there is. Bad thing about having this rifle beefed up so much, I can't shoot generators anymore that blow up. Truck over at the end gun. See if we can get anybody moving over there. There goes the officer. And I heard somebody down my left. Yep, down in the trenches. Sorry, but all your compadres are dead down there. I don't know where you went. Oh well, if you want to come up and visit, please do so. No one else here. No more fun for you. Ah! Threw a grenade up here. Really? Where are you, you little prick? Like I said, you should have kept your mouth shut. Alright, where's my gate guard? There he is. Every once in a while I can get a pretty good shot from up there. I'm just running my normal routine on this map.
Be harder to spot me in that grass.
Well, it's also kind of hard to spot you when everybody's dead, Carl. I'll take out 2 of these guys. Where are you? Almost forgot to bring my range down. Guy should be coming out from behind this building shortly. There he is. Hey, Ron, how are you? I'm glad you stopped in. If anybody's into shooting irons and going to the range and taking on some unique things, Ron has got an awesome channel. You should check it out.
That bunker could cut down anyone on the beach. Our boys will have an easier time if I take it out.
Shadow, how are you? Thank you for stopping in.
Another bunker defending the beach. I need to take it out if our boys are gonna make it to shore.
Okay, there's another guy up here in the dunes. There he is.
The last bunker in the area. Once it's gone, our boys will have a clear run at the beaches.
This guy ran off into a weird spot. Well, that's the first time I've played in over 2 weeks, so just knocking the rust off. Well, I hope whatever's going on with your eyesight is temporary or curable. Hopefully you don't have to deal with that crap for the rest of your life, Shadows. Man, that sucks. Is there anything they can do about it? That's the big question. Well, cataract surgery's gotten pretty routine. My dad just got done having both of his done, and he says his eyesight is great outside of having to wear readers. Oh, good. I hope it works out well for you. Like I said, they've got that stuff down to a science now. Now, I'm just glad it's something that could be taken care of, and it's not something degenerative or anything like that. That'd be horrible. Yes. Yep, eyesight is precious. You only get 2 of them. I used to get on guys when I was flying as a crewman in helicopters. Keep your visors down because you never know if we're going to spring an oil leak or something.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Get spray in your face, burn your eyeballs, and then you're pretty much screwed. Voice text is never nice to anybody. That's why I don't use it. That's why I hate spell check.
That sounds like a big gun. Must be what hit the submarine. I need to find it and take it out.
Nope. I mean, I have a bad enough time with fat fingers on a keyboard, so I don't need some computer telling me where I'm screwing up at.
That's the first bunker destroyed, but it won't be the last. I should find the others.
Dans cette importante opération de sécurité.
Yeah, it was a good trip, Rod. Good trip. They all are. Just long. A lot of miles driven.
Another bunker dealt with. Our boys in the channel can thank me later.
Was zur...
Now for the guys around the water tower. That box is not going to help you. And the 2 around the spotlight here. This guy's usually over here, but anyway, get his attention with the generator. There he goes. I'll usually wait, take this gun down on the way back so I don't attract the attention of from the other gun. Get some soft point going here. Yeah, I was going to say, I hear you walking. If I can get away with just killing 2 people here. Now, if I had subsonic, but then again, I do have the sound mask. All right, senor, go away. Or I might just have to shoot you too. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, still got away with only killing 2.
In letzter Zeit wurden viele davon hierher verlegt. Erwartet das Oberkommando Erde?
Falls ja, könnte man sich keine bessere Waffe wünschen. Flugzeuge, Panzer...
All right, boys, explain that to your commanding officer.
Hoffentlich ist es trotzdem.
3 guys still there, and they got to explain why the gun they're guarding is blown up, and they're still alive.
That must be the gun that took out the submarine. That thing can land shells in Dover. I've got to destroy it. Gonna appreciate one less gun shooting at them.
Okay, I sniped the officer already. This other guy's down in the trench. So we got the MG crew over here.
Okay, time to go.
That's why I get all these outlying guys, in case they do want to shoot at me. Let's see. I'll go back to AP pistol. Since I sniped a bunch of guys over at the big gun, I don't have to worry about getting overrun over here.
Anti-air dealt with. Should make things easier for us, and harder for the Nazis.
Watch them go bye-bye. Oh, there is a guy going over there to investigate. Where did you go? That doesn't matter. He's not going to come
Long
into play
grass.
anyhow.
It's a better place to hide.
Can you imagine being next to that thing when it goes off in real life? Your brain would be jello. I don't know where this guy on the right is. Apparently you didn't hear that though. What? No response? Spatula, how are you? Glad you stopped in. Thank you. Really? Yes? Yeah, I haven't been able to drop in on 47 in the morning, so in almost a week, but I will definitely be there Tuesday morning. Okay. Somebody's coming out. Here he is. Oh, we could do some Carlos Hathcock in the next one. That's for sure.
This is feeding shells through to the gun battery. Putting an explosive in here will do some damage. Everything's in position. Next time this gun fires, it'll tear itself apart.
Now, if you do this with a co-op partner, and you go to blow this thing up, make sure your partner's not in here. Because if he is, he'll die. Make sure this guy that ran out to the gun isn't standing out in the middle of the road. Let's give him a parting shot before I leave. Alright, nobody stopped at the checkpoint.
Attention! Les survivants d'un sous-marin ennemi détruit pourraient maintenant être en fuite. Pour votre sécurité, ne donnez pas refuge à ces dangereux criminels de guerre. Si vous les voyez, signalez immédiatement leur présence aux autorités allemandes.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and stealth the rest of this, just to see if I've still got the touch. Beckendorf ought to be coming along here shortly.
Ist da jemand? Wer ist da?
All right, Ron. Hey, thanks a lot for dropping in and saying hi.
Ich verstehe nicht, warum sie sich widersetzen.
And I have to tell you about
Lächerlich, oder?
the toys I brought back. I'm not going to mention them here, but got a few more to play with, so I'll catch you up on that when we talk
Das
again.
ist schon tragisch. Sie werfen einfach so ihr Leben weg. Und wofür?
Hoffentlich lenken sie irgendwann ein.
Ich fürchte, wir
Alright.
können nichts machen. Es wäre humaner, sie von ihrem Leid zu erlösen.
Yes, adult toys. And the kind that go boom. Well, I don't think you'd want to use these for that. It could be quite dangerous. Come on, walk to the garage. There you go. Well, I guess you could rig one to blow up. Be pretty messy, though. Herr Beckendorf. Whatever you do, pal, don't turn around. Okay, I warned you.
Climbing the vines could get me into the attic. I better hurry. Don't know how long Marcel's got.
No, I don't want your head sticking out of there, Carl. Yeah, somewhat. I do a few other games, but this is the main one.
Stefan Beckendorf.
This guy upstairs is deaf. Oh, maybe he finally heard me.
Was war das?
Oh, he heard
Hallo?
me that time.
Damn Nazi cowards. You were a brave man, Luke.
Go on, get up there.
Sorry, Marcel. Didn't get to you in time. Hope you still got the key and I can find the safe. Resistance documents have got to be in here. Charlie said the safe is under the floorboards. The safe? Just like Charlie said. Let's see if the key opens it. Still here. Nazis never found it. Good job, Marcel. I'll see this gets to the right people.
Okay, Beckendorf ought to be along here in the beach anytime. Take care of this guy. That's it. Wake up from your nap. Hey, I don't want to blow this up yet. I'll just watch Beckendorf and company do their little search through town. I could just shoot him from here, but where would the fun in that be? Then everybody would be mad at me. I gotta wait for him to leave this next spot.
Okay, this will help.
I did do a knockout run on this. I'm gonna post the video, first part probably tomorrow.
Hauptmann Beckendorf führt Hausdurchsuchungen nach Partisanen der Resistance durch. Zivilisten, die seine Ermittlungen behindern, werden erschossen.
AI like to fall through the map and die, so at the end of that run, I think I got 59 kills, or no, 59 knockouts and 2 kills. And the kill target was one of them. Another AI fell through the map and died somewhere, I don't know where. But this map is hard to get just one kill on because of those glitches. And I wanted to make sure down below is clear so I can get out of here. No, Carl.
all of them. Nazis are gonna have a hard time defending the beach now.
Yeah, if I'm only going for one kill, I won't put that teller there. But I will show you the spot that I do put the teller down for one kill. If you come up here, next to the snitch birds, put your teller mine right at the base of these stairs, and then leave. Beckendorf will get out of the car and go up those stairs and get blown up. But right now his whole car and entourage is going to get it too. So I'm going to make my way to the exfil.
This must be the farmhouse Charlie told me about. Hope she got here okay. An FFI flag. Hope whoever left this lying around got away from the Nazis.
Okay, now I gotta wait for Beckendorf to drive over his little trap here. There's the radar I was sniping from. And in case nobody has seen it yet, I know Wayne knows about it. Just don't use this against invaders. But a little trick to get off of the map, or go out of map.
It's all over. Target neutralized. So
Now
long,
we're out of map.
Beckendorf. That's one less name on the kill list.
You can tell you're out of map because you can run through fences, that sort of thing, till you pop back out. Now you're back in the regular map. Oh no, I don't worry about that. One of the reasons why I don't really play multiplayer all that much in Resistance anyway. The exploding ammo is a joke, in my opinion.
Lâche ton arme!
Not bad. 12. No. PlayStation 4. I'm too cheap to go out and buy a PlayStation 5. Because I'd rather spend the $500 on something else. So sniping, huh? If you're going to practice sniping, an authentic beginning of this one is where you practice. I don't mind paying for the streaming service. Lets me do stuff like this. Plus, every once in a while, they'll have a game that I'm interested in, and if I don't like it, I just delete it and move on.
Moeller's still out there somewhere, but I've uncovered a dossier referring to
All right,
something
G,
called
have a good
Operation
night.
Kraken.
Thanks for
the
stopping
dossier
in.
also details a high-level meeting about to take place at Beaumont.
Always appreciate you, G. Thanks for stopping in.
High-ranking Nazi officers, highly secure fortress. Shouldn't be a problem. Fabian Richter. He's on SOE's kill list and this meeting's guest list.
Yeah, I think I'm
Lucky
starting
him.
to get back in the groove here. I took that back. That's better. Now I'll take out this sniper. Another one over here. Now you should have a buddy showing up. And another sniper will show up here. Thank you, Tony. I got a guy up here, too. Here's the other sniper. I just barely see this sniper's head in here. Senor on the beach. This guy hasn't come out yet. officer's not out. We have him. There you are. All right, Rob, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for popping in. You have a good night, and we will catch you later. Scared my officer away. Where? There you are. I wait for the darn mist to go away. That alarm out while we're at it. Not too many more. I usually snipe from up here. Whoopsie. Take out that truck from up here too. I'll get these close guys. Where'd he go? turning off to? There's usually another one down there too, and he's got me a little concerned. Where did you go? Got any buddies? No? It's too bad. Yes. Yep. I've got it beefed up to almost max power. And the A2 optical in the game is the highest power scope in the game.
Schau ich nach, ob hinten noch alles an
And it
seinem Platz
really
ist.
helps when you're playing in authentic
Na
difficulty.
schön. Gib Bescheid, wenn irgendwas nicht stimmt. Ich warte hier.
Clearing the herd before you go in.
Need more bullets.
And you can strip ammunition from dropped weapons when you get that perk.
Can't find anything else.
Grab these bolt cutters up here. Hey, TiVo. Oh, everything's good. I was on vacation for a couple of weeks or so. Hope everything is good with you. Carl carries an awful lot of stuff. Clear the rest of these guys out of here. There'd be another guy down here. Here he is. There's somebody back there hiding behind the bars.
Operation Kraken. Whatever it is. The Abbey here at Beaumont Saint-Denis has the answers. Meeting could be taking place anywhere. Got to find some leads.
Set up a little gift.
This will help.
The reason I do this is to take out that sniper that's on that bridge back here.
Nothing else.
Was hab ich da gesehen?
Time to relocate.
Who are you talking to? No one? I don't hear the motorcycle. Yes. You beef the power up a little bit on it. Body shots. Unless they're Jaegers, of course. Oh wow. I thought I heard somebody, but I guess he ran right by me. I thought I heard somebody else.
Sucht überall! Findet ihn, verdammt!
Sounds a lot closer than he is. I think he's up on a cliff above me. All right, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, here comes the motorcycle.
Can't stay here. They'll find me. staff car. Must be one of the meeting attendees. Might be able to find some information here.
No, no Panzerfaust today.
Hallo?
Yeah, you'll find TiVo with that. With that 1911, I can get 100-meter kills with it all the time. It's like a miniature sniper.
In Deckung gehen! Was?
Damn it. Yep. Some of those guys, that's all they do is frickin' practice, practice. What in the world? There goes that Wheel of Fortune again.
I could use this SMG.
Yeah, I'm not going for any
No more to find here.
stealth record or anything like that on this. I'm just getting back into the swing of things. Nothing fancy. I know there's got to be some guys back around that corner. Because I hear a movement. Also got him.
Was zur...
I don't think the guy will be on the MG though. Nope, but he walked into my sights.
It's time to move.
Oh, there you are. I thought there was somebody else around here. Forgot about it. Yep. It's better that I missed him than not. No wonder that one of the traps I set down there. Interesting.
Nothing else to find.
No sense in leaving him alive. I hear footsteps. I left a lot of guys alive over here, which I normally don't.
better move.
You better move. Why is that, Carl?
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Gotta get their attention a little bit.
Aus diesen Blindschleichen mache ich noch Scharfschützen. Irgendwie. Bin ich ein schlechter Ausbilder? Da sind das die größten Taugenichtse, die Deutschland zu bieten hat.
This officer's annoying.
Sie müssen sich die Grundlagen...
Ist da jemand? Ist da jemand? Wie bitte?
All right. This guy.
Was? Hallo?
Carl. Do you know the difference between a bottle and a whistle?
Ist da jemand?
It's like 3 times.
I better find some ammo. Oh, I pissed off the sniper.
Was?
I did get the alarm, though. Yeah. Pissed off the sniper when there's 11 of them in this frickin' mission.
This'll come in very useful.
Okay, let's see if we can get the whistle right this time. Without a sound mask.
Was war das? Hallo?
I don't care about you down below, it's this guy.
Was?
Guy below keeps interrupting. Stop it. Thank you. Another sniper we don't have to worry about. Get my alarm set up here. Now I'll take care of another sniper. But you gotta lure him out. A nice sound mask there. And that should get the sniper out. There he is. Yes, I did. And I am happy. We were able to get suppressors and that sort of thing here where I'm at, but my son, where he lives, can't get them. They will throw him in prison if he gets caught.
Findet ihr ihn?
Yep, which I think is ridiculous. I'm waiting for them to repeal the Federal Firearms Act of 1934.
In Deckung! Los, los, los!
Ah! Essentially all that did was take automatic weapons out of civilians' hands and let the criminals have a leg up on everybody.
Was zur...
Yep.
Los! Bewegung! Bewegung! Ah!
Wasser! Zack!
All right.
Komm raus und kämpf wie ein Mann! Du elender Feigling!
Rule's down. Should check his body. See what I can find out about the meeting.
Yep. All of that stuff should never have been restricted. And I feel sorry for the countries that still do restrict all that stuff.
This SMG could do some damage.
Then they're all at the hands of the government. Because criminals are going to do what criminals do with whatever they've got. I think there was another one over here. Yep, like I said, they just can't. They just can't keep quiet. It's a funny thing. Black powder rifles, pistols, are not considered firearms.
Can't find anything else.
So you could have muzzle loaders, you could have a frickin' cannon. Not considered a firearm as long as it's black powder. Anyone else? Yep. Yep, door-to-door shipping, no paperwork, no nothing.
Ich hab was gesehen.
Shoot, up until the 357 Magnum came out, the Colt Dragoon was the most powerful handgun in the world. And you can get an exact copy of it, made of much better materials. And it'll do more damage than most pistols out on the modern market nowadays. Oh, there's two of them over here.
Better move it.
He didn't hear a thing.
Das gefällt mir nicht.
Yes. I don't shoot things that are painful to shoot. I mean, I do have a 44, but it's comfortable. And I do have a rifle and 7mm Magnum, and I would not want to go much higher than that. Or I should say I would not want to go any higher than that thing. Hear this guy over here on the right. Kind of nice my SMG is quieter than my pistol is. Yeah, 300 Weatherby. That's a beast. And like I said, 7mm is about
I wonder what they
my
were
max.
carrying. Nothing else.
Although I have shot Ma Deuce. And I have to say, that's a kick in the pants shooting a 50 caliber machine gun. But these guys that want to go out there and shoot the biggest stuff they can get their hands on, I just don't see any pleasure in it. And I would imagine ammunition for that thing is quite expensive. Checking my traps here. Not cheap. I reload a lot of the stuff that I shoot, so I have the equipment to do it. Components, they're a little spendy, but they stretch a lot farther than buying a box of 20 rounds here, 20 rounds there. Plus you can customize loads so your rifle shoots that much better. And there for a while, primers were almost impossible to get, but they're back out on the market now at a decent price. Not like they were years ago, but you're not paying $10 for a box of, or $10 for a box of 100 for them. Yes, as you're measuring the powder, you're checking the bullet weights, everything. Usually I don't shoot much heavier bullets than about 165 to 168 grain. I want to save my shoulders for a ripe old age. Plus, when you beef them up like that, you lose accuracy because
Was?
you're flinching because
Hello?
they kick so hard. Yep, I'd rather keep it a comfortable round and be able to place a shot where I want it. Rather than worrying about rubbing my shoulder afterwards. Doing a little prep work over here. Do that again up here.
Good evening, gentlemen. What can I get you?
What indeed? What's everyone drinking? My round. I'll get this.
I'll have a beer. Thanks, Malcolm.
Should be a
Moment
guy
mal.
out there.
And you, Lenny?
Or they call it scope bit. Which I haven't been scope bit yet. I might be able to do this now. We'll give it a try.
I'll just tell my wife not to worry then.
What is all this? Something to do with Kraken? Isn't it just some kind of weapon?
Yes, it will. I've seen some guys when I was in Alaska, and I think the worst one I saw, this guy's eye was swollen shut for about a week. I think he got 8 or 10 stitches out of it. It messed him up badly. That was the one thing also that I disagree with wholeheartedly. See videos of guys taking their girlfriends out, shooting a 12 gauge for the first time, and think it's funny when they get knocked on their ass. Oh, that's why people don't want to shoot firearms anymore, because of idiots like that. They gotta get comfortable with the stuff first, and then move up in caliber.
Looks like they don't want visitors. Must be something important behind there.
Exactly. Not only does it damage your integrity and probably your relationship with your girlfriend, but it also shows how stupid you are. Plus, I don't know about some people, but I like taking care of my stuff. I don't want to see it get dropped in the frickin' mud or the dirt or gravel or whatever.
The meeting has to be held somewhere in this abbey. Time to start looking.
I take care of the stuff that I have because I want to be able to keep it and pass it down. And all big loads and dropping it and everything do is just ruins them. Because it is a lot of work restoring a firearm. And it's quite expensive sometimes.
With Muller's ego, that meeting has to be taking place somewhere in here.
I mean, I do my own work on mine, and I know what that entails. So, you figure a good gunsmith is going to charge you at least, well, he's going to quote you about $1,000. And then it's going to be give or take after that. Of course, you can always take it to Bubba, and it'll look like shit when he's done. Just working my way up here. Oh, of course.
Library. Looks like it's in use. The meeting room might be nearby. Should keep looking.
Can I post up here? Yes, I can. Nice. Hey, Andy, how are you? I appreciate you stopping in. We're going to come up here and do the kill challenge here. I already managed to kill the Spy Academy instructor without too much hassle. I might even take 3 pot shots at the long shot. I don't know.
Wunderbar. Je schneller, desto besser. In der Zeit könnten wir auch was trinken.
Immer mit der Ruhe. Der Nachmittagsschnaps muss ganz bestimmt nicht ausfallen.
Should keep them quiet for a while.
Bon voyage. Oh, he didn't even scream. That sucked. That was not right. Where are you? Get this last guy before we go up and wait on our kill target here. Oh, I'm just knocking some rust off from not playing for over 2 weeks. Getting back into the swing of things.
This is it. Now to find out what Kraken really is.
Und da wir alle bereit sind. Der Bau des Kraken läuft gleichmäßig weiter. So, der Vertreter. Die Ergebnisse aus der Forschungseinrichtung ermöglichen erste Feldtests.
Ausgezeichnet. Unsere Rekruten hier werden immer besser. Sie leben, essen, trinken und träumen sogar auf Englisch.
These guys talk forever.
Germans in occupied France. Speaking English? Interesting.
Sehr gut. Also, besprechen wir die Vorführung. Der Prototyp ist vor wenigen Tagen auf Guernsey eingetroffen. Und dank ihrer neuen Transportlösung sind die Ergebnisse der Feldtests vielversprechend.
Das hört man doch gern. Ihre Gäste dürften in den nächsten Tagen eintreffen. Und mir wurde gesagt, dass man ihre diskrete Unterbringung arrangiert hat.
Ja, Meyer hat ein einziges kleines Landhaus gefunden. Es ist seit
Some nice pillows up here.
Jahren haben schon einige wichtige Besucher gewohnt.
Sind wir wohl auf dem richtigen Weg? Müssen wir noch etwas wissen?
Okay.
Hat Möller irgendwelche Bedenken? Ist das Problem mit der Resistance gelöst?
Voll und ganz.
They're in France and they're not drinking French wine? What's wrong with them?
Ich habe nichts mehr hinzuzufügen und vor allem muss ich mein Flugzeug kriegen. Wir sind hier fertig. Endlich.
Damn it, I didn't catch a word of that. Should take the dossier. That'll have the info I need.
Where's the last one? What?
Die Alliierten haben keine Ahnung, was sie erwartet. Bald werden
Uh-oh, we got a glitch. Number 3's not there.
Ich dachte schon, das hört niemand. Pass auf, ich kann es kaum erwarten, hier rauszukommen.
Where's number 3? Oh,
Ist da
They were
jemand?
talking in
he's
Fabian
over
Richter.
here.
SOE wants you dead. And I'm not one to disappoint.
Zusammenreißen.
Find me.
I'm bleeding out. Help!
You asshole.
That's Richter off the list.
Really?
One less officer for Kraken.
Die Alliierten haben keine Ahnung, was sie erwarten.
Got all the information I need. But this dossier will make for solid proof of Kraken.
Later.
All right, time to get off the island and start taking down Kraken.
Now that was weird. Why was he not following the rest of his pals? That was stupid. That was really dumb. There's been a couple of firsts in this playthrough. Shot the frickin' sniper in Atlantic Wall earlier from the default, and they lit the alarm off on me. Bastards.
Wir suchen nach mindestens einem Scharfschützen.
Yeah, it's easy for you to say.
wird zufrieden sein. Alles läuft geplant.
Well, I don't need to stick around here. Yep, that was not right. And I hate these ladders. Come on. It's these darn things. Go too far, go through the map. Wrong angle, you get stuck. Yep, he's on the Group W bench. We could have a little fun out here sniping since I didn't really kill anybody on the other side of the wall.
Moment mal.
Hey, Lone Wolf. How are you? I realized I didn't even look up to see if that sniper was up there. 46, but okay. This is always a good one just to goof off on, but I don't know if I want to try stealth on one. Or not. That's where I want to start. Yeah, maybe. If I get a second lifetime, I might get another 0 on secret weapons. What the hell? I'm not going to go with soft point though. There's one guy in particular. If I shoot him, I don't want the noise. Yeah, let's do this.
Our boys are going. Time to get to work.
Was? Hallo?
Sausage, how are you?
Ist da jemand?
Thank you for stopping in. This guy always takes kind of a weird angle.
The fort. Looks like the Nazis are using this area to coordinate comms across the island.
Our truck hasn't gone by yet. There's our truck.
Looks like I've struck gold.
I'm not even going to mess with the safe because I'm just going to sabotage the gun.
Better go somewhere else.
Oh, somebody saw that? Really? All depends on the loadout. I don't think they saw me, I just think they saw their buddy die.
Searchlights.
Make sure this
Better
extra
stick to the
guy isn't
shadows.
out on the beach. I don't know. I do stick to the shadows though. It does seem to help a little bit. Good. Nobody heard or saw anything? What's that, Brian?
Was war das? Hallo? Wer ist da? I'm going to sit back here and I am going to wait for the timing on this spotlight. Go to the left. And back to the right. Should be good. Yeah, I've got one. I've got to check to see how old it is. But I've also got a presentation K-bar I got when I retired from the military. So I'm pretty sure the old one I've got is probably may not be World War II, but I think it's at least Korea or Vietnam.
Yep,
Looks
I hear
like there's
the
a way in
officer.
through those planks.
Dauert nicht mehr lang.
Da wären die also. Bleiben Sie auf der Hut.
Usually I get down by that box, but it sounds like he's a little closer than normal. I guess he wasn't this close. All right, where are you, Mr. Officer?
Los, mir nach.
Here he
Und bleiben
comes.
Sie in der Nähe. Von da hinten können Sie sich aber keine Kugel für mich einfangen.
And this guy in the stall next to him never gets off the can. Unless it's just a pair of boots there, which, I don't know, use your imagination. And then this nasty bastard doesn't wash his hands, doesn't flush, nothing. He just walks out.
Jackpot. Looks like part of a code. If I can find the other half of it, I could get the Nazis to scuttle their guns for me.
Now I could go back up and take that other guy out, but... Oh, wait. You put a hole in his leathers, huh?
There's the radio tower. If I can deal with that, the island's communications go with it.
I try not to shoot anybody here. But you know what? I gotta go back down. Because there's a crowbar I need to get if I want to sabotage the gun and be quiet about this. Shouldn't be running around too much. People will frickin' hear me down here. It's happened before. Kind of like the basement in Striking Range where the kill target is. got a little dog that needs to go out and water my trees. So I'll go back in here, hit pause. And I will be right back. All right, we are back. Got my crowbar. No, not that way, Carl. Make sure I got subsonic just in case. Perfect. He's walking over behind the boxes.
So, the radio tower's support cables aren't up to scratch. Just one more to topple the tower.
Where's this other guy? Okay, he's over there.
Moment mal.
It's a damn shame.
I should be able to get out of here pretty much scot-free. Their aggro won't last very long. By the time I get outside, it'll be done shortly after that. Yep, all done. And the guy in the spotlight should have left. Same with the MG. Nope, MG guy's still there. But he's blind, so we're out of here. Sometimes there'll be a second guy down here on the beach. I'll go for a kill target. There's only really one person you gotta worry about, and he'll be up here.
Ein schickes Haus, oder?
Klar. Hier haben die Reichen immer Urlaub gemacht.
Würde ich auch mal gerne.
Wenn du weniger trinken und mehr sparen würdest.
Du weißt doch, dass ich nur am Wochenende trinke.
Yep. Yep. I think I mentioned that when I recorded doing this as a knockout run. Yep, they're tired of running errands for him, so they threaten to piss in his wine. Conversations you run across in this game when you're doing stealth is just frickin' hilarious sometimes. Yeah, if he's standing there, you could usually get to hear without him seeing it, but he's got to walk away to get through the door.
So, this is their storage. I wonder if I can find anything useful here. Poison.
Yep.
Could be useful.
Poison. Always give a stop.
Sie da! Ich habe eine wichtige Mission für Sie.
Bitte?
Holen Sie eine Flasche aus dem Weinkeller,
An important mission.
wenn ich zurückkomme.
And I notice this bell on the table.
Eine Weinflasche?
It moves. Sometimes it's
Mustn't
there on
keep
the
His
right.
Highness waiting.
Sometimes it's over on the left side. And before we move on, we'll grab these two satchels in here.
Satchel charges. Reckon I'm gonna need these.
Yeah, I didn't catch any of the conversation this time. Oh, you just died.
Bottoms up.
Make sure that guy isn't on the top. I did see him when I went and stabbed that first guy, so I don't think he saw me. I like waiting here for this spotlight to move to the right and then back to the left like I did down on the beach. So then I know I got plenty of time to get over in the grass. Okay, this guy went all the way over to the gun.
Found the entrance. Looks heavily guarded.
Ist da jemand?
Was?
Just a little bit more out of sight from his buddy down here. Come on. Ears giving you delayed reactions here.
Was?
Oh yeah, that is just, it's absolutely asinine that people do that. Okay. Where's Baldy at? There he is. Baldy over here.
Look, over there.
And got to keep an eye on this doorway. There's a guy in there. Sometimes he walks to the door. Wait for him again. Just so we know we got plenty of time. Then we'll enter the belly of the beast.
Looks like this building connects to the gun battery. Time to enter the belly of the beast.
Make sure this guy up here is not on that platform.
Ist da jemand?
Well, we gotta wait for this guy now.
Was ist denn der heutige Lieferung?
Sprengstoff und Geschosse.
Now, if you forget to grab those
Direkt in
satchels,
den ersten Stock?
you gotta wait for these two guys to quit talking. Wait for the one guy to walk down there. You sneak down the stairs behind him. Kill him, take those two satchels down there and come back up. But it's a lot better getting them from that armory area. But either way works. I don't even mess with alarms. I don't take any shots, except for one if I have to. Okay, that guy's walking back through the door. Take him out when he walks back. I got a guy in the engine room.
Gotta be the engine room. If I can do enough damage here, the guns will be out of action.
Not going to do anything in here until we get everybody clear. Now this is the guy that I may have to shoot. Oh, I'm not going to have to shoot him. Good.
Wer ist da? Hallo?
Why he walks out there sometimes, I don't know. This guy on the outside really doesn't matter. This guy, you gotta come out in the doorway and whistle. Otherwise he won't hear you.
Was? Hallo?
Guy back here. One more.
Ist da jemand?
Now I can go sabotage the gun and get upstairs real quick because the guys above are going to get aggravated.
That's both guns destroyed, and their radio tower out of action. Time to signal our boys to begin the landings.
Everybody's kind of obsessed in that direction, plus this door is before the main door going in. Let's take a peek here. I gotta wait on this guy. Now that's freaky. No engine to sabotage or anything. Well, 5 definitely has its moments. I haven't had anybody come up behind me yet, waiting here, so not saying that it wouldn't happen. It's a pretty safe place to hang out and wait.
AA gun up ahead.
Okay. Remember, you still got guys down here on the left.
That's one AA gun out for the count.
Still got Baldy over here.
Looks like that's the last AA gun.
Now I got time to come over here and shoot this tank with a pistol.
That should keep the bastards busy. Another AA gun dealt with.
I was like hanging out in that grass a little bit. Make sure nobody heard that AA gun go off. And look, there's guys down there that are bent out of shape. And I hear more running below. It's funny, they're running around searching, but I'm not double gripped. I wanted to get down real quick before these guys saw me. What?
Time to relocate.
There was somebody there? Really? Oh well. Somebody that's not normally there. There's a guy over there. Okay.
Na los, wo bist du? Zeig dich!
I don't know why these guys are so bent out of shape. Normally they aren't.
Findet ihn!
That's it. Run away, you chicken.
Sucht überall! Findet ihn, verdammt!
I don't think anybody set my trap off. Nope.
Los, sucht alles ab!
Yeah, I got this guy going across the bridge. Oh, you asshole.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Auf, du Vollpelz!
Came up behind me.
I need help. I'm bleeding out.
You asshole.
Deckung gehen.
You're gonna die.
Als würde jemand über mein Grab laufen.
There's the lighthouse. Now that the guns are dealt with, I can signal the fleet to begin the assault.
Oh well, win some, you lose some. Now the question is anybody going to shoot me while I'm up here?
Looks like I can climb on the lighthouse and get to the top.
Sucht überall! Findet ihn, verdammt!
All right, time to get off this island.
Moment mal.
So long, suckers. Eh. All right, I feel like doing one more. Let's make it a good one. Stealth doesn't seem to be working, but just running them regular does, so that's what we're going to do. So far, all three maps have had one weird situation happen. Yeah, I'm not going to stealth this one, but yes, it is challenging. So I'm just going to run it my normal...
An aircraft carrier. So
The normal
this is
way
what
I
Boba's
run it?
been hiding. I need to put a stop to Kraken once and for all.
Hab mal wieder die Arschkarte gezogen. Ganz allein, ohne jemanden zum Reden. Warum immer ich?
Submachine gun. In case things get hectic.
First things first.
Spotlight watching over the area.
Mr.
I need to
Fuel
be
truck.
careful. Maybe there's another entry further along the wall.
Do that. Pick up the alarm.
It's time to move.
Goodbye. You parked right in front of the officer, you bastard. Took my shot on the officer away. Where's the rest of you clowns? Yep, you went to the MG. That officer hid. There's our sniper. All right, Brian, rest well. Thank you for stopping in. I always appreciate the company. And I will catch you on the next one. This officer is hiding.
That's all. This SMG could do some damage.
somebody's hunting for me.
The area is heavily secured. I should find another way around and blend in with the shadows.
Yeah, but I just hate having all these supplies laying around here and me not being able to get them. I guess I can live without them. Yes, Carl, that's a rock. Oh, I wish I had more rifle ammo than this, but beggars can't be choosy. Third guy must have went up to the front.
Okay, this will help.
Oh, I guess he didn't.
I'd better go somewhere else.
What? You're shooting me through concrete. Really? Okay, asshole. Poor baby.
No more to find here. Looks like the administration area. I should be able to find some useful information around here.
Goodies.
A dockyard. Looks like part of the escort submarines. I should take them out to stop their operation.
Hallo?
Ist da jemand?
Stop it, Carl. Let him walk off. Just don't shoot the explosive.
Nach der Katastrophe in Santander müssen alle Wachen in Alarmbereitschaft sein. Verdächtiges Verhalten wird bestraft.
Get a little bit of extra subsonic.
Unsere Truppen arbeiten daran, Deutschland wieder groß zu machen.
Low on ammo. Must be the pumping station. There's gotta be something useful inside.
Wir übernehmen die Kontrolle und müssen...
Jetzt heißt es du oder ich. Na los! Das läuft nicht gut.
Really? Oh well.
One down. We should take out the others and stop their plans. One more to take out. That'll put a stop to their defeat. That's the submarines dealt with. Now to focus on the carrier and put a stop to Kraken once and for all.
Yep, didn't even arouse that sniper.
Wir treten in ein neues Zeitalter ein. Wir vernichten alle, die versuchen, uns herauszufordern. Wer sich uns entgegenstellt, wird durch unsere Hand sterben. Operation Krake bringt uns den Sieg.
Now that was interesting. I aimed at his feet underneath the truck and hit him in the belly.
Sidearm, nice and quick. This'll come in very useful.
Mit diesem Schiff gewinnen wir den Krieg. Jede Gegenwehr wird zwecklos sein.
Come on. I know you heard it. Don't do it.
Was zur...
I don't know if that was his blood all over me or what.
Es ist zwingend erforderlich, Operation
Okay,
Kammer
it's
abzuschließen
them
und
done.
jeden zu vernichten, der sich uns in den Weg stellt.
Usually a guy over here. There he is. Now everybody else is pretty much gone now. These guys spawned, or am I going to have to force them?
Nach der Katastrophe in San Nazaire müssen alle Wachen in Alarmbereitschaft
Yeah, it's
sein.
weird.
Verdächtiges Verhalten wird bestraft.
These guys don't come out. Until I run over here and go back. Now they're there. Now, where are you? There you are. There's usually a guy in this Quonset hut, too.
Unsere Truppen arbeiten daran. Russland wieder groß
Damn
zu
it.
machen.
Almost out of ammo.
For now, Carl. I definitely need more AP for the next episode here. Yeah, gotta be quiet through here. MG crew right below me.
Das ist die Zukunft. Wir treten in ein neues Zeitalter ein. Wir vernichten alle, die versuchen, uns herauszufordern.
I should take some pictures of the carrier. SOE will want to take a look at this.
Oh, keep it quiet at first.
Wer sich uns entgegenstellt, wird durch unsere Hand sterben. Operation Krake bringt uns den Sieg.
It's so tempting to shoot his Panzerfaust. Now we can get loud.
I can use the cranes to get aboard the carrier.
Mit diesem Schiff gewinnen wir den Krieg. Jede Gegenwehr wird zwecklos sein.
What the hell?
Can't stay here.
Es ist zwingend erforderlich, Operation Krake
That's one threat out of the
und
way.
jeden zu vernichten, der sich uns in den Weg stellt.
I know there's more of you over there.
Nach der Katastrophe in Saint Nazaire müssen alle Wachen in Alarmbereitschaft sein. Verdächtiges Verhalten wird bestraft.
Check on this other sniper. These guys just ran off. Probably waiting to ambush me someplace. Sneaky bastards.
Wer ist da?
Like I said, waiting to ambush me.
Unsere Truppen arbeiten daran, Deutschland wieder groß zu machen.
Du hast sie getötet? Dann töte ich jetzt dich!
There you are. Yep, they all came up here instead of staying down below and getting sniped like they
I
normally
think I've
are.
grabbed all I can.
Interesting.
Submachine gun.
Wir übernehmen
Short
die
control
Kontrolle
bursts.
und vernichten unsere Feinde.
A high spot. I should check out the view. SOE will find this useful. I should get more angles of the carrier.
Wir
Time to
treten
go.
in ein neues Zeitalter ein. Wir vernichten alle, die versuchen, uns heraus...
Armored car. I should keep my head down. Or try and take it out.
Angle bed here or what? I guess so.
Wer sich uns entgegenstellt, wird durch unsere Hand sterben. Operation Krake bringt uns den Sieg.
That's one threat out of the way.
Yeah. Oh, great. Where'd she go?
Mit diesem Schiff gewinnen wir den Krieg. Jede Gegenwehr wird zwecklos sein.
Na los! Wo bist du? Zeig dich!
What?
Lade nach! Deckung geben!
Better move it. Nothing else to find.
Du machst mir keine Angst, du Feigling!
They're coming out of the woodwork now.
Es ist zwingend erforderlich, Operation Krake abzuschließen und jeden zu vernichten, der sich uns in den Weg stellt.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Was zur...
Nach der Katastrophe in Saint Nazaire müssen alle Wachen in Alarmbereitschaft sein. Verdächtiges Verhalten wird bestraft.
Can't find anything else.
Those guys must have came over.
Unsere Truppen arbeiten daran, Deutschland wieder groß zu machen.
I don't know if it's just me, but things have not been normal. I'm having to double
Wir
and triple
übernehmen die
check
Kontrolle.
here.
Vernichten unsere Feinde.
Yeah, every single map so far has
Guess I
been
grabbed everything useful.
acting a little different. Okay, got some more pistol. Fold up there.
Das ist die Zukunft. Wir treten in ein neues Zeitalter ein. Wir vernichten alle, die versuchen, uns herauszufordern.
Thing is, there he is. I don't know if the guys on the ship are aggravated or not. And I don't want to go up if they are. Especially having a ticked off sniper over on the other side. He's not out. I guess we'll see though.
I'm in. Now to find Vogel.
No, nobody seems to be pissed off, so... Just leave a little trail of tears here. God bless it. Now, if he wasn't pissed off before, he is now. Come on, where'd you go? There you are. Really? You asshole.
Still bleeding. I'll patch myself up.
Come on. No Wheel of Fortune here. What? Well, nobody's aggravated, so it's just him. I can deal with that.
The bridge. I should see what state the controls are in.
We'll put one here. Put one there. Now, this is going to get ugly. Well, ugly for them.
Wir lassen uns nicht nochmal überraschen.
Shot basically right over that Jaeger's head.
Time to relocate.
And he didn't even notice anything. This is the place I do want to make noise.
Communications room. Lots of exposed wiring. Perfect to set up a sabotage.
Let's see if this works out all right. Yeah, it all depends on what kind of loadout or load in they want to give you. Sometimes they swarm up here, and that's fun.
Dieser Mistkerl kommt Konflikt.
Now it's just a couple at a time here. No one set off any of my traps coming out of the hangar.
Electrical wiring's exposed. That will cause some serious damage.
These guys aren't even alerted from frickin' grenades going off on the deck. Strange, strange, strange. Oh well. Just gotta deal with it. I hear you all, but you're not doing anything.
That's all.
Oh, there's one. He has no idea what he's doing. Yeah, I throw a couple of grenades usually, and they swarm up here. Very, very weird. Well, let's see who we can snipe from here. Maybe we'll get somebody else to come up. Whoops. Why is he going down when the shots are up here? Makes no sense.
I better move.
You better move. Why, Carl? All the AI's acting frickin' goofy today.
Nothing else.
Two guys I really need to get.
In Bewegung!
Shoot, there's more down below than there is up here on the deck of the ship. Him.
Ah!
That other guy. Don't do it.
Hierher! Gebiet verteidigen!
What, you hear one little explosion and you run off? Shameful. You two still there? Yes, you are. At least one of you. You got a buddy?
Verliere die Kontrolle! Hab schon schlimmeres erlebt.
That's where they were hiding. Also seems like my health drops a little quicker than normal.
They'll find me if I stay here.
You think, Carl? Ooh, there's another one. There'll be a few in there, but not many. The door's open. Where's the sniper? Where are you? Well, at least I thought the door was open.
No more to find here.
Where'd all these guys come from? Different part of the ship? Okay, that sniper's not out. Check on this other sniper. Nope, door's closed. No. Well, I don't know. They don't have alarms on the ship. They're all down below, so... Yep, nobody even tried coming out of the hangar deck this way.
This must be the hangar. Seems they're not as far along as I thought.
Yeah.
Still, can't let them keep the work going.
An abandoned hangar, there's no work going on. They're all trying to find me. Just in case.
An armory, full of weaponry and explosives. Perfect to sabotage. Vogel's inside. There has to be a way to reach him. That's Vogel dealt with. I need to search it. This must be the ignition key for the bridge. I can finally put an end to Kraken.
Yeah, these two guys should still be here.
Stairs. Must lead me down to the bowels of the ship. A boiler room. I should look for a way to overload it.
Jaeger and an engineer.
The boiler room is ready to blow. Still need to find more areas to sabotage to take down this carrier.
Didn't even have to fire a shot.
Shell sabotaged. That should do some damage.
I'll go get the rest of this stuff and then come back to the ship. I'm gonna take my dog out again. I will be right back. Hold on, Susan. All right. I'm just going to leave those traps there. Nah, she's spoiled rotten. She's got to go outside. But that's the price you pay, you know?
Vindolf should be around here somewhere.
I'll make sure it was that Jaeger I got before. Quasi-armory. Darn. Guess I can't use anything in here. Shoe mine. Okay.
Wer sich uns entgegenstellt, wird durch unsere Hand sterben. Operation Krake bringt uns den Sieg.
There'd be a Jaeger over here. Why is a Jaeger not carrying an M-Pist?
Stay here. They'll find me.
There'd be an engineer back here. Usually a guy walking back there, but he's not. Just got to keep an eye on this balcony on the left. No alarm for you. Hey, Moose. Hope all is well with you. Glad you stopped in. I'm just knocking some rust off from being gone for a couple of weeks. Tried some stealth earlier, but the maps are acting a little strange. AI are doing things out of the ordinary, so I'm just going about my normal business. What was that?
Ist da irgendwas?
Oh, that's what that was. Frickin' Wheel of Fortune, I hate this damn thing. It's a pain in the ass. Map escape, you mean mooses going out of map kind of things? Wolf?
Nach der Katastrophe in San Nazaire müssen alle Wachen in Alarmbereitschaft sein. Verdächtiges Verhalten wird bestraft.
Yeah. See, posted 3 if I remember. I gotta get this Jaeger before I backtrack here.
Moment mal. Wer?
Now, is Mr. Sniper out now? No, a lot of times he'll he'll come out whether I made noise or not. Yeah. That's why I usually don't even mess with stuff like that. Door's still closed.
A vantage point I can use.
Unsere Truppen arbeiten daran, Deutschland wieder groß zu machen.
Now I wonder...
One more angle should be enough for SOE.
My kill target is going to cooperate. Or am I going to end up in a shootout? Or will I even see him? Where are you at, buddy? Oh, he's outside. Bastard. Oh, wait a minute. There he is. Yeah, Wolf Mountain is kind of a tight map.
Wir übernehmen die Kontrolle und vernichten unsere Feinde.
In Deckung gehen!
See, he gets pissed off.
There's Vindolf. That's Vindolf dealt with. Should put a dent in this operation.
Weiter mehr! Haltet die Stellung!
Still closed. Guy's still out here? I guess he is.
Das ist die Zukunft. Wir treten in ein neues Zeitalter ein. Wir vernichten alle, die versuchen, uns herauszufordern.
Come on, turn around so I can shoot you in the head. Should only be one up here. Maybe not. Oh, yep. Carl can't post up there.
Wer sich uns entgegenstellt, wird durch unsere Hand sterben. Operation Krake bringt uns den Sieg.
Well, neither one of these extra snipers came out on this one, so... Damn, that door looks open now. I think it is, but he hasn't come out. Weird.
That'll be enough for command.
Well, we'll just avoid him.
diesem Schiff gewinnen wir den Krieg. Jede Gegenwehr wird zwecklos sein.
Just gonna stand there? Nope, he's gonna walk off. I saw a flashlight. Unless I'm seeing things. Yeah, I'm not seeing things.
Es ist zwingend erforderlich, Operation Krake abzuschließen und jeden zu vernichten, der sich uns in den Weg stellt. Yep, nobody came to visit. Tisk tisk. No stragglers up on the deck.
Now to put an end to Kraken, once and for all.
Sure we got it all? Yep. No, that's about a typical run. Debating on if I should do one more here. What the hell? I'll run Liberation once. Yeah, I saw that, Moose. Part of the computer programming or something along those lines? Just balls of code.
June 19. Villages like to... Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Need to find the Rangers. Figure out the situation.
There's an armored car patrolling the village. Looks like a 222. We can't push through.
I've always liked this map.
Damn, routes are too well coordinated. We need to sabotage their comms before we can take that bridge.
It's the one I always like to take noobs on when they join me in randoms.
Nazi's got a sniper watching that bridge. Our boys are pinned down. Bastard's taking shots at anything that moves. We need to take him out. And fast.
Don't worry. Not found a sniper who can beat me yet.
Okay, we should have a guy coming out that doorway there. He's not there yet. There he is. What the hell? I hit 3 frickin' times and it didn't die. Okay. Where are you, buddy? I guess I'll deal with him when he comes up the hill chasing me.
Sucht überall! Findet ihn verdammt!
Hello there.
Okay, time to go.
And this guy's running away. Nobody's running over to investigate? I guess I'm gonna have more visitors. Go. Shoot me through frickin' walls again.
Alarms raised. More of them. Gotta get it.
I didn't get the alarm either. Oh well. It's more people to shoot.
It's time to move.
No more? Yeah, I will probably call it quits
Ammo's almost done empty.
after this mission. I need to get some frickin' sleep. Hotel rooms are nice, but I can't sleep with a damn in them sometimes. I got some catching up to do for the last couple of weeks. No one else? Except for the one that ran across the bridge. That was nice, I'll take that. Well, we just got back today. We're gone for a little over 2 weeks. Drove out to California, visiting family, that sort of thing. About 3,000 miles we put on the vehicle. Yeah, normally I can sleep anywhere. That should be about it.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
See if I can get this long shot. I have to give it a try every once in a while. More company.
Better move it.
There you are. Shitload of wind now. Good night. I saw a lurker over there.
Nothing else to find. Need to take a vantage point. That barn might do the trick.
Darn, everybody's got rifles now instead of SMGs.
Bridge is too well defended. Need to find another way across.
Oh, no,
Preferably
it's
somewhere
not,
with
Carl.
less heat. Water's low enough to cross here. Just need to stay quiet.
Hello. No one in the courtyard.
Wehrt ihn ab! Das ist unser
Submachine gun.
Verteidigt es!
In case things get hectic.
What?
I better go somewhere else.
Sure, there's a few more over here still.
Verstanden?
I'm down.
Oh, where the fuck did you go? Okay. I might just be getting tired, I don't know.
Better move.
Oh, there's another one. Okay. these guys are coming out of the woodwork.
Sie die Slapschau! Findet ihn! Was? Bitte? Oh, Himmel! Getroffen! Ah! Sie am Boden! Gar nicht gut!
Damn, no more grenades. That's what you get for reloading. Frickin' little bastards.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
All right, Moose, you take care. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Sidearm. Nice and quick.
Don't run away.
Bridge is too well defended. Need to find another way across. Water's low enough to cross here. Just need to stay quiet. Submachine gun. Short control bursts. Just what I need. Nazis have anti-air guns spread out over the valley. I should take them out if I can. Help our boys in the air.
The way I'm going, I might need these bandages more. Alright, where's your buddy? there you are. These guys run over there too? They must have abandoned their post. I don't see them. We'll get this stuff.
Trautmann's dead. It's one less name on the list, and one less link in the Nazi chain of command. That windmill looks like a perfect sniper's nest. Wonder what the view's like from up there.
Well, we're gonna find out, Carl. So we can get a whole bunch from up here. Really? Even the tank wants to turn around? Okay. Yep, this game is acting really weird. Even the tank was shaking his ass at me.
Ich will, dass hier alles auf den Kopf gestellt wird! Ah!
God, what is it with these maps today? This is ridiculous. The look on his face. Oh well. What? You must not have a lot of friends over there. Oh, wait a minute. Here comes one. Well, I know there's more than you guys over there. Oh, the tank finally left. Okay. See if this tank comes back. But then again, I may not even worry about them.
An AA gun. I should take it out. Help the rest of the boys in the air.
Come on.
AA guns out of action. Still more of them out there. Yeah, it could have. They could have done some things different. This game could have been so much better. Something's not right. Bridge is barely even guarded. I should check for traps.
But you got to remember, this thing was being made when COVID was in full force, so
Sounds like the Nazis have the bridge rigged to blow.
I'm sure
Need
they
to
cut
find
some
and defuse
corners.
the explosives before they... That's one. Now for the other.
Because there's some unfinished parts in different missions, and
Explosives disarmed. Fireworks today. Now the Rangers can move up and fortify the area.
a lot of soft spots in maps.
That's all.
Where'd that guy run off to? Where'd you go, buddy? Yep, still got a live tank rolling around. Usually two of them. Hanging around that glider. Oh, look.
Was zur...
Where is this guy? There you are.
Another glider. I should check the wreckage for survivors.
No, there aren't any survivors, Carl.
They'll find me if I stay here.
Yep, I had a feeling he was hiding over here someplace. Sneaky bastard.
Ich finde dich. Du entkommst mir nicht.
Hey!
Tank is doing some weird stuff.
One of the Nazis' AA turrets. I should make sure it can't do any more damage. Both bridges secure. This crossing's ours now. Nazis won't be able to take it back without a fight.
No one else? Just gotta avoid this damn tank. There's no telling where the hell it's gonna show up now.
An AA gun. I should take it out. Help the rest of the boys in the air. AA gun down. Need to find and take out the rest. All AA guns are all dealt with. Objective complete. Skies are safer now. Combat's going to be tight in the trenches.
What are you taking notes on? Mud density or something?
Ist da jemand?
Dupont Serdou. The Germans won't give it up without a fight. We need to take this village by any means necessary.
Damn traffic jam. Where'd you go? Well, if you try to follow, you're going to get a surprise.
Bridge is as safe as it's gonna get. Time to set those charges. Can't stay here. They'll find me.
All right, where's your buddies? There should be one more over there.
Now to take the village and secure this crossing. Enemy knows we've got Shermans incoming. There's got to be a Panzerfaust nearby.
I think that's going to be it for me. I appreciate everyone who stuck around, popped in, said hello, gave a thumbs up, all of that good stuff, and as always, like, share, subscribe, all of that sort of stuff. And I'll catch you on the next one. TiVo, thanks for sticking around. You have a good one. And we will catch you on the next one. Until then, stay blessed, snipers.